Hello, welcome to a Thursday night here at the Sim Racers Arms, and thank you for all those likes so far, you lovely generous people out there. Yes indeed, Peter Smith, based on myself, but yeah, I spent far too much time looking in the mirror and didn't realise how unkempt I looked. So yes, the thumbnail was based on myself and a few other characters from OlderDrive. Yes, welcome to the, in association with OlderDrive live stream. Welcome along everybody. Yes, we're going to be over on OlderDrive voice channel tonight. I'm going to jump in there now. So if you're watching on YouTube and you want to join in the conversation, you're more than welcome to jump into OlderDrive Discord, link down below. Right. Does that work? That works. I've changed that. Right. Andreas, hello. How are you, Andreas? Long time no chat. Martin, hey, hold. Time for some fun racing. Nico, hey, hi, mate. Hey, how you doing, Nico? Thanks for dropping into the LMU yesterday, and thanks to the others as well, including Peter, for popping in, saying hi, and Craig's SS Racing's in the house. Right, I thought what we could do is we haven't done multi-class racing for a good few weeks now, and I thought, yeah, why not? We're going to do 10 minutes plus one lap. We're going to keep it fairly simple, he says, confidently. We'll start the first race with 15 minutes of quali. We're going to go nice and early as well. I think we'll mix it up a little bit. How's that? All of that's right. Matt B, hello. How are you, Matt B? Sim Racing. I hope I've pronounced that right. Good day. How are you? Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to do that. Doesn't he go on? What I've noticed as well, if you check on your mobile phone or your handheld device, not so much on desktop or on handheld, if you go onto the YouTube app, you will see that most videos now are underneath. Don't show how many views, they show how many likes a video's got. So that's why we all keep nagging for likes. Right, we're going to go realism. So auto start, yes, no, 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 no. Performance, yes. Mechanical failures, no. Manual pit, yes, yes. Tyre wear, yes. We'll keep it double. Fuel authentic. That all looks okay. Opponent settings. This is where we're going to get interesting. What I'll just quickly check before we get cracking. Hang on a second. Bear with me, everybody. 27 is what we're looking for. Let's just pull that up. Right. Not identical. Same class. No. Multiclass. There we go. Clear all. Right, we're going to go GT1s, GT3, sorry, GT4s, GTEs, and we're going to go P2s for a change, and we're going to go LMDHs, and that's it. That's what we're going to run for the most of the live stream. We're going to run that selection of cars. So we've got GT3s, GT4, GTE, LMDH and P2s, just to mix things up a little bit. Save, that's definitely saved. Yep. Rules and regs, we're going to be harsh tonight, well today I should say, and we're going to go to Moser, and I'm wearing the shirt because I'm supporting the old McLaren Lando partnership for this weekend. We've also got Caterham racing at Brands Hatch, I believe, as well. Right, are we ready? Oh, set the name. Classic. Lobby's up. Who's going to be the first one in? And it's go. Who's going to be the first one in? Virtual gold star for the first person in. Hit that refresh button. Have I missed something? Have I messed something up? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt B gets the virtual gold star. Andreas, don't forget to smash that like button. I'm going to keep nagging you because it's really important. Tom's in. So we are in OlderDrive Discord voice chat for the rest of the live stream. So if you want to come and say hi, you're more than welcome to. Nico's in, SS Racing's in, Martin's in, Andreas. How are you, Andreas? Matt B, I've shouted all you guys out. Oh, there was something else I wanted to check as well while I was there. Test it. Oh, this might be interesting. I wonder if I can get away with this. Let's see if we can just position that there. Oh, what do we think of this gang? And then if I do, how far can we go with that? To about there. What do we think of that chat window there? It's going to get very confusing. There you go. Oh, I can read that better myself as well from there. That's always nice. So you should have a choice of cars. You don't have to stick with that one. I'm probably going to go. Oh, choices. I'm going to go Porsche GT3 Gen 2. Ray, how are you? Afternoon from sunny Yorkshire. Aye, that's as good as it gets. I'm afraid, Ray. I don't mean to insult, but I like accents. I'm really kind of. I really like travelling around the UK, and when you get something and you hear that accent and you know you're there. There's nothing worse than travelling to Scotland and hearing a Middle English accent. I like to hear the accents of the area that I'm visiting. Crikes, hello, how are you? Have you recovered from yesterday's wet weather dancing in LMU? Oh, that was a balmy one. And then I did the cowboy. I did the amateur move, and I missed my second race because I didn't register for it. And that's the problem when you've got a brain like mine. All right, let's just do this while we're waiting for the time to tick down. That's all of that done. So yeah, come and say hi over on OlderDrive Discord. Don't be shy. Welcome along to the lobby, Matt B, Andreas, Craig, Martin, Tom, Bald Eagle, SS Racing Thick. Oh, somebody's always out to test me. Ostantinietti, I think. Kero and Chris Kane's in the house. Welcome along, everybody. Great to have you all on board. Right, I don't know how serious to take this one today. Peter Smith put some weather in like last night. That'll be fun. Oh, we had, with the Slipstream gang, we had one of the most testing drives at Daytona in the GT4 McLaren at Daytona with 4 random slots. Qualifying was dry, if I remember, and then the start of the race, the old pitter-patter on the roof of the car, switched to wets. All but 1 or 2 people switched to wets for the start of the race, and after a lap and a half, 2 laps, it started drying. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Yes, we were only about a lap and a half, 2 laps in, and it started drying. So the ones that were stuck out on wet tyres dived into the pits, and literally 2 laps later it started drying. 3 laps later it started drying up. I came in after a lap and a half, 2 laps it started drying. Jumped in the pits, got dries. 1 or 2 people stayed out because they went out. They gambled from the start and went out on dries. Came in, got dries. After about 3 laps, it started raining again. However, my visit to the pit unfortunately meant that my pit crew got it wrong, and I ended up back on dries. I'm getting very confused. I ended up on dries. Anyway, it started raining again. Put me into the pits to get wet. Put me back out on dries. Fortunately, about 2 laps later, it started drying up again, so I risked it, even though I called for a pit stop. Went into the pits. Drove straight past my pit crew. Back out on circuit. Tiptoed around and went from like 8 seconds off the back of the pack. Oh my word. Hold tyres, everybody. Matt's forgot how to drive. I managed to get into, I can't remember, I finished 4th, I think. Well, that was a tough race, that was. Crikes. Yeah, probably be doing some more of the Vantage one this week. It was fun. Yeah, oh my word. Chris Kane. How are you, Chris Kane? Oh, jammy. I didn't feel jammy. Indeed. We've got a new button to press. But you will definitely need to be here for the very end of the live stream to see the brand new button press. I quite like it. It's something I was trying to do a long time ago. I was going to do it manually, but decided to put it up on the stream as a button press. We'll get to that later. I've changed my brake pedal setup again, Peter. This is what you've done to me, Peter. You got me tweaking and fiddling and faffing. All I did was I've left it the same. Red spring, where I 3D printed some little washers with built-in collars to hold the spring in place, because it was kind of free floating against that middle shaft, and I weren't keen on that. And I'd seen a couple other people do 3D printed washers with a little collar to hold the spring central. But I downloaded one that was already made, but it didn't fit, so I had to make my own in the end. It didn't take too long. Really quick little print as well. So rebuilt the pedal late last night after the championship race, where I swapped out. So I got a red spring and I had 4 or 5 red elastomizers. And all I've done is taken one of the red elastomizers out, which are the hardest, and put in one of the grey rubber ones. And it's just given the pedal that tiny bit more throw, which suits me better. Nico, I will join the lobby in some minutes. Can't wait to raid. No worries, Nico, whenever you're ready. Oh, it's not too bad, it's starting to get light. it's I wondered what was going on with this. I haven't got traction control or ABS on. Peter spent a week trying new setting for the brake, but was worth it. The throttle is great. Yeah, because I did a bit of research and was looking up a few videos on the settings and what have you, and a lot of people were complaining that the throttle pedal was too sloppy out the box, way too light. I don't think it's too light, I'm just trying to get used to that final compression of the spring. What I might do is add a bit of preload onto it. We're only a couple of turns. That should stiffen it up a fraction. Well, let's see if we can get our braking a bit better into the... Oh, missed it. Commentator's curse. There, I might as well just press all the buttons, won't I? Hey Pete, how are you? Yeah, I'm alright, I'm just getting used to these pedals still. I've just... Yeah, I made another adjustment late last night, and I'm just trying to get the hang of the new feeling in the pedal. I wanted a little bit more travel, not much, so just swapped out one of the elastomizers for a rubber. It's the same shape, it's just made out of rubber rather than an elastomizer, and it has definitely given the pedal just a tiny bit more travel. Yeah. Well, you can find a nice balance between the movement of your foot and the pressure that you're applying. So it's nice to have that bit of movement at the top end, so you can get some modulation in there, but also have that stiffness right at the end when you're searching for the final part of the braking. Yeah. Yeah. Good. What are they? The what, sorry? Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, plenty of room to play. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it for a couple of races that you're braking that just that tiny bit later, and it makes a difference. Yep. Oh, we had a really testing championship race with Slipstream last night. It was Daytona in the GT4 McLaren with four random weather slots. It was dry for the quali, and then as we sat on the grid ready for the race, you could hear the pitter-patter of rain on the roof, and it was raining quite hard, so I swapped over onto wets like pretty much all the field. I think Ian Grumpy was the only one who risked it on dries. We did about 3 laps and it started drying, so we were all struggling on the worn out tyre, so we came in for wets. 2 laps later it started raining again. So we all yeah, he won the race by I think he was a lap up on everybody in the end. Yeah, but it was torrential rain through the midsection of the race. I came in, I can't remember what happened, but I came in for wets again and it put me back on dries for some reason. So then I came back in the very next lap, I think it was. This is how changeable it was. For wet weather tyres, and as I entered the pits, I noticed the sun was shining on ahead of me. And just as I was about to pull into my pit box, the crew chief went, "No more rain expected." So I drove past my pit box, didn't take any tyres. Right, I was so far behind the pack. It was crazy in the end. He didn't take part. I think he's only doing the weekend races with Slipstream there. Yeah. Right, but I'll be back in a second. Paul, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing. We're doing a bit of multi-class racing. So mainly GT3s, some GT4s, LMDH and Prototype 2s in AMS2. Whereabouts in the world are you, Paul? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Drop a ping and land in my back garden, roughly. In fact, there was a RAF Globemaster doing practice runs at Birmingham Airport today. And then he went down to the Cotswolds, did a few loops down there, and then he ended up at Newquay Airport. Gauge 68202 2002, how are you? Thank you so much for subscribing, appreciate that. Oh, I'm going to run out of fuel if I'm not careful. I don't think I'm going to be able to go much quicker. So yeah, that was nice watching that in the distance. And then, like I say, ended up down at Newquay Airport on the southwest coast, and he was doing several loops, touch and goes, I think he was doing. It's a great big old plane that one is. Oh, hello. Very early morning qualifying here at Monza. Of course, Formula 1 here the weekend. It's going to be interesting. I wonder if McLaren can keep their advantage. It's going to be interesting at this one. I've got a sneaky feeling that Red Bull might be putting them under a lot more pressure here. JGP number 23. Hiya, Matt. How's things? It's all good. How are you? Woo! Right. Have we filled the lobby already? Very nearly. Right, so we're doing... what are we doing? 140s, 138s. I'm going to put plenty of fuel in. I'm going to need to cool that down. Cool them down. Take that back one. Dump it to the floor. Oh. Ooh, missed it. Peter, back in a bit. Food is calling. No worries, Peter. JGP number 23. I like the way that rolls off the tongue, actually. I'm great, thanks. Hoping to be able to join the next race. Lovely stuff. Right. I'll be ready, everybody. I can hear somebody in the background. Hi, Matt. Hi, Ian. Yeah, how you doing? Good. Right. No, it's just really early in the morning. We should have a sunrise. Right. Oh. I've got a coffee going cold here. That changed. Just noticed something needs adjusting. We've got blue tyre smoke. We never used to have blue tyre smoke. I noticed that the dust. I think it was Le Mans on Tuesday was blowing off the track differently. I reckon we've had a sneaky update. Definitely getting blue tyre smoke. We never used to have blue tyres. Where's the blue tyre smoke come from all of a sudden? We never used to have blue tyre smoke. It used to be just grey. They've snuck in a sneaky little update. I'll say again, I noticed the dust on Tuesday at Le Mans was blowing differently across the track. Si, hello. Yeah, it's see if your daddy. He improved last night. He won the championship race that we were in last night. He played a blinder in that race last night. He took a gamble on leaving slick tyres at the start of a wet race, and it paid off for him big time. How's things, Si? Long time no speak. What do you mean he wasn't? What do you mean he wasn't lying? I like that. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Not enough hours in the day at the moment. How is it over there in sunny South Africa? Not very sunny in sunny South Africa. I suppose you're just coming out to winter, right? You're about to. Have I got that right? My brain don't work. No! Got down to 1 degree last night. Oh, -1, which is... Yeah, I should imagine it is. The NMDH. Oh, the real Schumacher's having a problem there. Am I going to out-drag him an LMDH car? I needed to be behind him for the slipstream. Lovely sunrise. Still not quite got used to these pedals. They are loads better. We're under pressure from Martin now. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was so close. What are your daytime temperatures like, sir? I'm just going to tease your father now, Si. As soon as I get onto the straight. Yeah. You was jammy last night with that race. Staying out on slicks at the start. Apparently your daughter didn't believe you, so she's checked in with me tonight in the live chat to find out whether you was telling the truth. Apparently it was a bit chilly last night, wasn't it? A bit of a shock to your system, I presume. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a contrast. You have to keep him on his toes. He's giggling. No, it's October normally, I think. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. Your daughter says she likes to keep you on your toes. He says, I feel like an in-between. He says he won't get mad, he'll just get even, so... You got some hot weather coming soon, haven't you, sir? Forecast on Monday is quite warm, apparently. Your dad was just saying. Oh dear, I don't know what was happening with my braking there. My foot was positioned completely wrong on the brake pin. Meanwhile, Crikes is running away with SS Racing again. Worrying statements. I bet you are. I bet you're looking forward to warming up. The first warm day of spring is always one of those days where you go, ooh, better weather's on its way. I can still see them at the end of the straight. Sun shining on me, I'm getting an orange glow. Does it make me look healthy? Oh, yeah, you stuffed that one up. I've got my pedal plate tilted slightly wrong and I can just feel it pulling on my knee. That golden hour lighting. Oh. I was pacing just for you. So we are going to go to Nürburgring Vidal next. I'm not quite sure what car to go for. YouTube chat, what car should I go for? Should I go for another GT3, GT4, LMDH or the Prototype 2? What do you reckon I should do? The fast one. LMDH. Decision made. Vroom vroom. Completely missed my braking there. Last lap. Get off the curbs. I didn't realise that we had so many in LMDH cars. Rubbish. We clung onto it though. Second in class, 7th on the road. That'll do. That'll do. Happy with the first race of the live stream. Oh, no, there's one more. I thought that was it. That's the fun of multi-class racing. The faster cars get across the line quickly. I don't think I've ever driven the LMDH at Nürburgring. Missed that chicane up. Under pressure now. Oh, SS Racing. We've been promoted. We're going to be under real pressure down this straight now. Some defending going on in the mirrors. I've altered the screen as well that you're seeing, and I've actually squished AMS2 down a little bit, so you can see a bit more of the mirror, a bit more of the data. Only a little bit. I don't think it's distorted it enough for you to notice. Here we go. Blue smoke. We never used to have blue smoke. I noticed on Tuesday, I don't know whether anybody else did, we did Le Mans, I think, and when people were going over the dust and it was being kicked up and blown round, it looked different. And then tonight I've noticed we've got blue tyre smoke. It used to be grey. Everything is pretty high apart from I've turned the mirrors off in the car and just have the virtual mirror. I'll let you know on the next screen when I get to it. Let's have a look. I think I got shadows turned down. Let me this is an i7 12th gen. Well, I'm running quadruples, but I'm only playing the game on one screen because I'm special. Bit rude, but right, hang on, let me just okay, why is that not working? Right, that's tripped me up. We'll have to go there instead. We weren't supposed to be going there, but we'll have to go now. I'll show you the settings in a minute, Matt, once we get through to the pits. I think I can display it. Crikes, blue smoke could be due to the lights. No, I understand why you said that, but no, there's another reason that I can't go into. I think it's a sneaky little update that's coming. Right, I needed to do... There we go. That's better. What's going on in chat? Hornet Gaming, blue smoke is normally an oil issue. Yeah, it's you got 50 seconds, Pete. Hello, Hornet. Blue smoke is normally an oil issue. Yeah, it's not like a blue smoke, but it's a very faint blue tint, and it yeah. I didn't expect to see it just yet. Let's just see how many. Nürburgring has got 29 grid slots, so why didn't it let us into Nürburgring? How strange is that? Nürburgring VDOL has got 29 grid slots, yet it wouldn't let us join it or select it. Yet Road America's got 31 and it has let us select it. Interesting. Haven't driven this one since I had to reinstall everything on the PC, so we'll tweak this. Go soft slicks for quality. Nico, half the grid drives with LMDHs. What tends to happen is, what tends to happen, Nico, is people tend to follow what I've chosen, and I become a target. I think unofficial target. Can we beat the host? Right, I haven't driven this for quite a while, so. So we've got the same start time, 11 o'clock in the morning for both quali and the race, but we've accelerated the time so it's double time, so it should get lighter faster. No worries on it. Oh, you've got in, excellent. That's what we like to hear. I don't like it when regulars can't get in. It helps if you're watching on YouTube as well, to be honest. And what we sometimes do is we'll... it's a little bit naughty, but it shakes the tree and lets the regulars get in. We sometimes select something crazy like Monaco and the big trucks, and that normally scares a few people off. The regulars know that if that pops up on screen, just to wait a little bit and I'll go back to the the sensible selection. Occasionally we go very silly indeed. Little lift there. Oh, stunning. Can't see. I thought I was understeering off then. Back, food ordered. What have you ordered, Peter? How was Monday? It was alright, it was a good race. I think I managed to finish second in class, I think it was. And about 6 overall, but that was only courtesy of SS Racing running out of fuel in the GTE. Can't get used to this new brake setup. It's that softness I've just not quite got the hang of it yet. Oh, hello. Oh, too wide there. And we'll be going to Long Beach next. And then VIR. Oh! Blinding. Sorry to anybody who's in VR headset. Literally blinking in the sunlight. That Hornet, that may be the last race of the proceedings. You just have to remind me. Thanks, Synkrov. How's your dog, Synkrov, if you're watching? There's the train. Couldn't quite get the trail braking right into that right-hander then. Alright, I'm on it. Not a bad car though. If there's enough other cars in the GT4s, it makes for really nice racing, even around this big long circuit. we'll cut that one. Oh, hang on, man. Get out the way of this one. Right, remind me for the next race that we need to hello. Default. No idea. I'm just about to go back to the pits now. 1 on the front, 6 on the back. There is 1 space left apparently in the lobby. You've got about 3 minutes to get in. Yeah, that was the default. Sorry mate, I forgot to do that. Ah, I thought you could see it from me now. No, no you can't, no. How often does somebody driving an LMDH get to sip a cup of coffee while they're exiting the pitch? I was just supping some coffee. Ian, I'm sorry. I was sipping some coffee. I've got my priorities well sorted. Cold tires up there. It could be worse, Pete. You could have some plonker drinking coffee at the end of the pit lane. Well, I was on the apex actually. Turn 1. Gonna get a slow run up the straight now. We will be needing a roll call at some point as well. Tyres aren't quite up to 10 yet. Might be one last mad dash. Oh, some nice lighting there. Sunlight, hazy sunlight hitting the hillside in the mid-distance. Syncraft, yeah, normally, but I thought we'd mix it up. I thought we'd have a good old-fashioned multi-class that everybody seems to enjoy. Where are we? Hey, we can do better than that. I don't know why I was turning in that early. Come on, mate. Half a second on. Robert, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's very kind of you, thank you. Whereabouts in the world are you? What's the nearest city? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Welcome along. Tiniest of lifts there. Oh, we found some more. Slowly getting the hang of my new brakes. Well, new pedals, I should say. It's taking longer than I thought it would. Just at the last second. Car engineers approve this message. Cheers, Matt. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll grab it. No, I think I went 8 in the end. No worries. Hornet Gaming, well, on the bright side, since I'm the only P2, I'm going to get best in class no matter what. That's what I like to hear. I love the 20-second difference between the LMDH and the GT3s. Nico, is anyone watching the drawings of the UEFA Championship League? No, I'm racing. He's also been doing Euro trucking with Gary. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. And he's refurbing his garage into a sim racing or a sim cave. He's turning his garage into. So he's really busy. Nico. Mate, just a quick question. I would ask if you can do some setup tutorials for your channel. I don't, if it's done. No, it's not. Definitely not. I'm not. The reason I haven't done any up to now is because I'm I'm not somebody who gets really into the suspension settings. I tend to tweak aero, brakes, ride height, and occasionally anti-roll bars. But I don't go nerd city on setups. But yeah, we can have a look at that. We can call it like basic setups or something. But in all honesty, Nico, the defaults are pretty close. In AMS2, they're pretty good. So we got 3 places available in the lobby. I don't think I was. No. So race number 2 here at Road America. It should have been Nürburgring. We got more Czechs and Slovaks in the lobby. Can you say hi to Czechs and Slovak brothers? Oh, I'm trying to stay out of the way. I'm getting swamped. That's what happens when you read chat. That was a little bit intense, that was. Now we're running off the track. We've got to get back into position. You wanted to race, but your internet can't handle AMS2. Oh, okay. I've never heard that one before. You sure it's not your graphics settings and stuff? Or are you getting stutters and things like that? Yeah, I hope so. I was just trying to think what I was going to say about the internet. There are a couple of things changed, but I can't recall them accurately while I'm driving to give you some good advice. So, if there's anybody else in YouTube chat watching who can assist, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, JGP, for joining the chat and joining in the commenting. Yeah, there's a couple of there's a thing you can change in Steam. But like I say, I can't accurately remember what to look for while I'm driving, so I'm sorry about that. And it just alters the way it deals with the servers, the AMS2 servers. And there's also something you can change in your router regarding the size of packets that it searches for and handles, and not searches for, but communicates packet data size, etc. just keeps on disconnecting. Who's behind me? Ah. Grumpy old fart chasing me down. Grumpy old fart is over in YouTube chat. YouTube chat? Discord, voice chat. Oh my word. This car is demanding some attention from my brain. Kill the front left and the carousel. Thomas, hello, how are you, sir? Which track is this? This is Road America. Really nice track, especially in a fast car. It's coming through on the grass. Blue skies ahead. The sun has well and truly risen. Oh, four-wheel drift through there. He's throwing flames at me. Oh! Sorry Ian, that was my bad, I thought I was past you. Oh! Horror! We were on for a really good battle into the braking zone then, and I just misjudged my drift back across. Oh, that was so deep into the corner then. Where are we? 9. There's 2 minutes left. Ooh. Are we going to catch the next guy? Sweating. Yes, I apologise immediately to your father. So I think we're going to get at least one more lap. maybe 2. 10 minutes plus 1. That game's getting a bit skittish. Damage limitation now. Oh, Nitto Agiva. Lovely blue skies. Oh, snappy, snappy. Woohoo! Note to self, never drive P2 car. Was it that bad? Whoa! No, can't get the hang of this brake set up the way it is at the moment. I really like it, but I just haven't programmed the old brain. Oh! Ooh. I thought there was a chance of getting 6th, but it's not going to happen, and I've just realised that it is, so it's definitely not going to happen. Oh. Hello. Took the nose off somebody. Oh, at least it was the last lap. That was a good race. Race number 2 is over. Sweating. Right, we're gonna have a change of scenery now, and it's gonna be a bit tasty the next one. Last lap fun, nicely. Not sure who was parked on the outside of the final turn. It could have been... I didn't see who it was. I think Andreas maybe. Come on. Thank you. Welcome along everybody, and welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you very much indeed for clicking on that subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Really do appreciate it. So we are going to Long Beach, and I'm going to try the Corvette GTE. Craigs, I love the Cadillac. Yeah, it is a good car, the Caddy. Chris Kane, 3 times LMDH, bangs me in GT3 out of my life in their last corner. What an experience. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. ATI boy, hello, how are you? Don't forget to smash that like button. I'll keep nagging. Right. Right. We got a good mix bag. Let's finish this cold coffee. Always a pleasure. No Hornet. Right, the reason people are leaving and coming back in is because they're not being able to change their cars for some reason. Andreas, last one for me, I guess, but it's good to be back. No, it's great to have you back. How was your travels anyway? Did you achieve everything you needed to achieve on your travels? That's the other question. So yes, the other thing as well is if you look on your mobile device on YouTube, you will see below any video now, it seems to be that just the like count is being shown, not the view count. So that's why we ask for some likes. Going into race number 3. My stream time is still going, which is good. It kept. I think there was a clash of shortcut commands. Right. YouTube, chat, can we have a roll call please? If you're here, say here. If you're there, say here. If you're in there and over here, just type the word here in live chat. First one in gets a virtual gold cup. Second gets a virtual silver cup. Third gets a virtual bronze cup. Oh, sizing! Any more? Size got the virtual gold cup. Oh, Synchron's got the silver. Who's going to get bronze? Who's going to get bronze? Nico's got the bronze. Well done, guys. Who's the last one to type here is, let me think. You imagine a car that's about 25 years old and the floor mat under the driver's seating position, the floor mat under the pedals, has never been vacuumed. Whoever's the last to type here is a 25-year-old car mat that's never been vacuumed. Who's going to be that one? Who's going to be that person? Hornet, I'm experimental pilot. Crikes, you're the dirty, tatty, uncleaned floor mat from the driver's side of a Toyota Hilux from South Africa. Oh dear. But at least you've got a cartoon smiley face. ATI boy, Lotus? Question mark. What's that? What's that? What's that for? Where's it? Why are you saying Lotus? Where does Lotus come into it? I'm confused. Shall we have this light on as well now? Whoa, we're glowing. Craig, someone watch me, please. Cheers, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like. Thank you for all those likes so far, you very generous, lovely people. Right, I haven't driven this one for a long time. You can see by the gain. Right, this is going to be a bumpy track. I'm going to leave it at standard, I think, because of the bumps. Just save a temporary setup file, and away we go. Here we go. With a power washer from 2 meters away. Right, here we go. Let's see what Long Beach looks like in this hazy early morning sunshine for qualifying. I can get on alright with this Corvette when I do get around to driving it. Just don't get to drive the GTEs very often. It's a DLC car. Our frame rate's still doing okay, 121. I thought with the haze and the headlights, it might suffer. Oh, look at the sun coming through the city skyscrapers there. That looks nice. Oh, I just thought I need to check the settings. The GTEs don't have ABS. I need to turn that on. Oh, that's traction control. I think they have traction control. It's like a yellow rocket ship, this one. Crikes, owner doesn't take care of me, just stomp on me every day. And leave me all dirty. Oh, there we go. ABS is off. Sigh. Used and abused. Some of us wouldn't have it any other way. Controlling that lock-up is a challenge. Setup isn't bad, just a little bit of... push on understeer. Oh! I tried to miss him. Let's try and brake bias back a little bit. potentially the Porsche is going to be the best car around. Yeah, in the GTEs. One for myself. What's time? Oh, I need to change the qualifying. Somebody remind me to change the qualifying for the next race. We don't need 15 minutes. Setup. So we want to go 2 clicks on that, 2 clicks on that. Save it. Try again. I'm getting warm again. Oh, that lock-up's going to be a challenge to deal with. Last chance. Only just about got it stopped around the fountain. Andreas picking sparks off the wall. Come on now. Can't park there, mate. Now you can have one. He's going deep. Oh, bad luck, Andreas. No. What a car. Get he starts. I just caught a glimpse at the corner of my eye, that car park there. Right, we also needed to do was we needed to we'll risk it for a biscuit. 2 clicks down. Yes, the LMDHs do go around this track in anger. But this track is part of the current IMSA calendar. I never dreamt they'd be able to get around the final hairpin, but they do. I dread to think how they cope over these bumps in real life. It must be so painful at the end of a race. Quite reacting quick enough for a lock-up. Took off over the bumps. I think final drive can probably come down a click or two as well. But I don't think we're getting anywhere near max. Set my brake bias back. I knew you'd get your own back. I had a fraction of a second where my brain went, that's a hell of a move. And then I realised where you braked. I thought, oh, I know where he's ended up. Classic Long Beach. Sorry if you were still watching, that was your father ploughing into turn 1. Nibbler, hello, how are you? I bet you still wish you was in Norfolk. Although this is a bit like Norfolk, isn't it, if you think about it? Got the Ferris wheel. Miss my braking, I'm going to crash. Not going to make it round turn 1. Oh. Helps if you're... laps if you're in first. We're done. We're not going to get another lap done. I'm quite happy with that setup, mind. So it was 2 clicks down on the anti-roll bar. You wish you was back on those beats, I bet you do, especially the weather we're having at the moment. He's been taking those special blue diamond shaped pills apparently, and it's made a wonderful change to his driving capabilities. I think it's a rush of blood actually, Pete. ATI boy. Oh, Carlos is in as well. ATI boy, any setup tips for the CRA? Well, what I've done doesn't mean to say it's going to work for you. However, we're going to have a quick run through it. Need soft tyres. So, what I've done, it doesn't mean it's going to suit your driving style, but what I've done is brake pressure accordingly, front and for pressure on the pedal. I was 48 to the rear bias because I kept locking up on the front because these don't have ABS on the fronts. That's about right. Rear downforce is about right. Then I went. I kept the rider height as standard because you need it quite high over the bumps. Close the radiator down just a fraction, and 2 clicks down on the anti-roll bar. Hornet, I vote for the next race to be a single class. Craig's fighting an army of Porsche with their Corvette. Yeah, it's like taking a knife to a gunfight, isn't it? The Corvette against the Porsche. No, I might go one more. 48, oh, that's right. You're on 4 rear downforce. Wow. We have a clean race. Enjoyed it. Don't speak too soon. Niblet, did sim racing last night? Had your problem with something bit my... I got 5 bites on my leg. I got 2 on that ankle. 1 on that ankle, 1 on the shin, 1 on the knee, 1 on the back of the calf. So today I shut the door, filled this studio with fly spray, run out, shut the door, and I left for about 2 hours. Hopefully it killed everything. Here we go. Nico, what I wanted to say is I hope you have a clean race. Is there space there for me? Can we find out? It's gonna end in tears. Somebody's got a good livery in front. Somebody broke the rear end. Been hit again. think it's just tyre. After that massive slide sideways and people were pushing me along. With all that tyre smoke, I was expecting to see a car sideways in front of me when I come around there now. Oh, I'll read your message in a moment. Just had to stay planted on the brakes so far around the corner there, but slowly fading off the brakes so I didn't get rotation because that car crashed on the outside. It'll be your last race today. That's okay. I'm really pleased you could make it. I enjoyed the session with you. Thank you for saying that. When is the next live stream on AMS2? Tuesday, Nico. Tuesday. From 4:30 UK time. Oh, that tyre on the left rear. Here comes Grumpy again. Right game. I'm having to lift and go through some of these corners because that rear tyre is so... Oh. We are never going to retain 9th place. Look at the slide going into there. Gonna have to go forward with the brake bias. Have to risk locking up the front, so here comes an NMDH. Won't have tyres left. Concentration. I thought I was concentrating hard yesterday on the live stream with LMU. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the likes, and thank you so much to the new subscribers. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on board, and a special thank you to anybody who supported the channel. I really do appreciate it. Bit of short shifting as well now, just to control that rear. Massive crash. Concentrating, getting really tricky now. To be really cautious on the braking. That looks fantastic there. Great lighting effects. Oh, too busy looking at the pretty lighting. Get round. I think you'll find Ian, I was letting you pull away. No, it wasn't you. I completely misjudged my braking point into there. I was too busy looking at the pretty sunrise. I forgot to brake. But I didn't see who straightened me out of that mess at the start, but it destroyed both my left tyres and the left rear particularly. done, Nico. You're doing a grand job there. I'm struggling on these tyres. That half spin at the start absolutely destroyed my left rear. Well done, Nico. Hornet, I got some really amazing pics from this race. I'll share on the Discord after. That'd be great if you could. Thank you so much. Well done, Smudge. Well done, F Harbour, Croix, Domin79, Shan Tech Lurk, Nico, somewhere doing 9. That was a lot of fun, that was. We need to adjust the timing. Yeah, cheers, Ian. See you later. Are you still there, Si? Are you still watching? I've got a question to ask you. Moving into race number 4. Nearly 2 hours in. We're doing well. Right, let's change the qualifying time down that. Let's have a look at the race settings. Why is the time changed again? What's going on here? Let's see if we can get on VIR. Why is it not letting me select that? No! Okay, we're going to have to skip. Oh, what is going on with this? Okay, where can we go? Think. That'll have to do. What cars haven't we driven so far? GT4. That's what I'm going for. Si, your father's called it quits. And I was going to ask you another question. And I forgot what it is. I've done 5 other things in the time I asked if you were still there. I forgot what I was going to ask you. It was something about your dad. It'll come to me. Crike's FPS went down to 20 on the first lap. Yeah, it was a bit heavy going with all the headlights on and the sun rays and all of that. I've changed things a little bit for the next one as well. They're only a 10-minute qualifying. We're not having 15 minutes again. Nico, you caught me in the end. That was great for me. Enjoyed the session. Looking forward to Tuesday next week. I'll watch the rest of the session on TV. Thank you so much, Nico. My wheelbase is too hot. Oh no! Hornet Gaming, I'm the only Camaro. You know what that means though, don't you, Hornet? It means you'll have the most fun. Especially if you switch the traction control off. I think there's a little bit of room left in the lobby. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. So I've done that, so I can take that off my list of things to do. I was hoping to do VIR and it never happened. We may, I don't know yet, we may do another lobby after this one. I'm really upset that I can't do the 2 tracks that I was trying to get onto here today. But there we go. There's 2 Camaros, Camaro gang. I'm sorry, I can't remember what I was going to say. It'll come back to me eventually. So let's get this. You know what I'm going to have to do as well? This race as well. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to do the old Ariba Ariba song. Have you heard the Ariba Ariba song, Si? Nico, no hate, but for me, you look in the McLaren like Zach Brown from McLaren. Maybe you can say Lando. I will do. You're not the first person to say that. I'll take it as a compliment as well. Well, it's coming up, so what I'll do is... Oh, of course, we have driven this car recently, so that's okay. So what we'll do is do that. Go back to the pits. We'll put a monitor on and we'll watch somebody going round. There's plenty of places in the lobby, by the way, everybody. SS Racing's going round, and you need to learn the words. Si, this song has a habit of sticking in people's heads. It's been quoted under a couple of videos so far. It's the ringtone for somebody as well. So, Ariba Ariba, everybody. Learn the words, sing along. How was that for you, Si? Did you enjoy that? Have you learned the lyrics? Woo! Shattered. Right. Just refresh that quickly. Whilst that's happening, you know what's going to happen now? I've got to do a very quick bit of admin. You know what it's like. Thank you, Nico. Just another question. Do you like to do some season league in AMS2? It's something that's going to be on the cards. I was going to try and do something this year, but life has thrown some curveballs regarding time availability and interruptions and things. And obviously you got to prioritise family and things. So yeah, it didn't happen this year. So potentially next year I might be looking at that. I'm looking at servers as well, to manage my own server or two. Hi Rafa, how are you doing? How's things in Rafaland? So you enjoyed it, did you? I'm not sure about the bit where it says I'm a cheater because I'm the host. However, right, let's just get this done as quick as we possibly can. What did everybody think about the thumbnail as well? Which one's me in that thumbnail? Craig's. Peter Smith is in the house. Why has it removed your comment, Rafa? Nearly with you. I'm going to go from the back of the pack with no qualifying or practice. Peter Smith. Peter Smith rocking the pink tyres. that's that job done. Bit of admin, sorry about that. Got a minute left. I daren't click the eject out of this view. If I do, sometimes it crashes. Don't forget to hit the like. Thank you and welcome to all the new subscribers. Absolute pleasure having you on board. My lighting rigs fell over. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Rafa, and Musk only have 24 hours to do that. What did you have, Peter? Rafa, are you talking about the astronauts stuck up on the space station? I can't remember where they are. I know somebody's stuck somewhere, and Elon Musk has offered to go fetch them. I've been stuck up there a while. If that's the same thing we're talking about, I think I might have missed a message. You seem to have had messages deleted. What did you have nice, Peter? Oh, sorry. I didn't think the deadline was quite that bad for the astronauts, but now it makes sense what you're saying. Talking about Twitter ending in Brazil. Oh, okay. It hasn't... I've used Twitter for what would it be? 18 years, maybe. Not long after it started. I weren't new to it. I weren't early to Twitter, but it's just never worked for me. I don't know why. Do you use it much, Rafa? Peter, teriyaki with beef, chicken and... Oh my word. That's made me hungry, and it made me yawn for some reason. Who's still out there? Crikes is still going. It's funny how I really enjoy the GT3 Gen 1 Mercedes, but I can never get on with the GT3. Should be interesting. Race number 4. Right, so I'm guessing Merc is the best GT4 out here because my best lap time was with 45 litres of fuel. Don't get me wrong, the Merc has probably got the pace on longer straights. It's not so easy to drive. I have just gone so tired, I don't know what happened there. It literally, you know, when it feels like somebody's flicked a switch. No. Right, good luck everybody. See what we can do from the back of the pack. Play nicely everybody. Hello. Don't think he was expecting me to drift around the back of him. I did drop a little bit, but not much. It could have been the amount of headlights that were in your mirrors. Yeah, you see? See what happens as the cars start stretching out of it. The tighter chicane. Oh. Oh no. A big sorry. Who was it? Whoever I've just taken out in a horrendous fashion. I am so sorry. And then during the crash I was trying to turn so I could straighten you back out quickly again, and it didn't happen. I just made it worse. Peter. Got some catching up to do. Oh, experimental pilot was it? I'm so sorry, experimental pilot. The long shadows can, but I'm not suffering now. When all the cars were close at the beginning of the race. I've got it locked at 121, it dropped to about 115 during the first lap. Say again, sorry? 3080. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I think I toned down the shadow quality and I turned off the in-car mirrors and I just run on the virtual rear view. Hornet, and then I got hit by 4 more people. And someone went airborne. Yes, I know that feeling. Yeah, I like the caddy. Peter, I feel a nap coming on. Food coma started. Oh, you always know when you've had a good meal when that happens. How are we going to get around there? Oh, we stayed out the Wall of Champions. Says it all. Short shift in. Right. Really need to get a wriggle on. Missed it. No idea what happened there. Does anybody have an idea what happened there? Is it an invisible car again? I know what happened there. And I know what happened there. Where's that car gone that was just overtaking me? What is happening in the world? I think you're right. Well, I'm definitely not getting top 10 in this race. Hello. Car park there. Scroll. I'm so sorry, Hornet. I blame my new pedal set. Let's just try traction control R. It's always good for a laugh. Fabio! Hello, Invisible Racer. Yes, it felt that way. It was very odd. We had some on Tuesday's live stream as well. Now I'm missing my breaking point. Another slap on the wrist. That's what triggers it. I have to manually trigger that. I'm working on it, automating a few of the things that come up on screen. Oh. 1.2 seconds up on my previous fastest lap without traction control on, but it's a lot trickier. You can certainly feel the weight of the car swinging around. We have to start a brand new lobby to have same class, because it's set to multi-class at the moment. It's one of the little minor frustrations of mine with AMS2, is not being able to change more of the things at the lobby level. I think it might be a third gear through there, only if you're lucky though. They are slowly gaining on gravy leaks. Too slow to make a difference by the end of the race though. Oh, we have to be patient on the throttle while we were dipping wheels on the grass. Really enjoy driving the GT4s. What's coming up behind? Can't see him in the mirrors yet, but I'm getting blue flags. Hold it to the flag. Mercedes coming in quick. Oh, I thought that was the I thought that was the 150. I thought that was the 150 marker board. Oh, gravy legs, why you pulled over? It was quite good watching VIR IMSA racing the weekend, with the chat on as well on YouTube, and the commentators are highlighting some really good things about multi-class racing, about faster cars, that it's their responsibility to safely pass the slower cars, and if the slower cars are in the middle of their own little battle, that they need to start on the racing line and carry on their battle, and the faster cars are to go around the outside. Faster cars, not just to expect that the slower cars are going to move out of the way, but obviously a matter of courtesy, you do move out of the way if it's safe to do so. Thank you, Nico. Ciao. See you next week. Have a nice session. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Nico. Hornet. I always use bright cars so people can see me better in turns, but I don't think it makes me Yeah, I've tried all sorts of things like that. I've tried camo liveries and all sorts. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Right, where did we think we might go next? I don't know whether we'll... No, I'm tempted, but it's going to cause so much trouble. We can't do that one in these cars. We've already done that one. We've just done that one. Oh, let's try that one. And we're gonna go with, I fancy a bit more LMDH, to be honest. Moving into race number 5. First to last to first. Well done, Craigs. Hats off to that man there. This might get interesting. In class. Hornet, Kyle Army with a caterham. That's not a bad shout. I'm kind of gonna be. I think we're gonna stick with what we've got. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we got. We'll do requests on Tuesday. Remind me, Hornet, on Tuesday. Because we've got to do the V12s and the caterhams. That'll work well for Tuesday. So we got Formula 4 and NASCAR Canadian Series at Canadian Tire Motorsport Park. That coming over the weekend. We've got a few ovals in America. Small ovals in the UK are busy as well over the weekend. Monza, we got the Formula 1, obviously, Formula 2, Formula 3, and the Porsche Super Cup. What else have we got going on? Oh, sorry everybody. Spa, which was what I was trying to do on here, but I don't know why it won't let me select it. We've got ADAC GT Masters with a load of support races to go with that. Circuit of the Americas, the World Endurance Championship. And if you search through YouTube, you should be able to find live feeds for a lot of these. Paul Ricard has got classic endurance racing, Group C racing. What else have we got? Lime Rock has got a Formula Junior Historics, Vintage Racer Group, amongst others. Road America has got Club Racing Enduro Club Sport Series. What else have we got? Brands Hatch has got Caterham Macadam Racing, and yeah, basically just loads of Caterham racing. That'll be a good weekend actually. This weekend, 31st to the 1st of September, Brands Hatch. If you can, get yourselves down there. So yeah, there's lots of racing all around the world. Go and check out. There's a link down below to a race calendar where you'll find lots of circuits all around the world. Got where I was driving. Oh, we need to do setup. I haven't driven it for a long while. Excuse me. Right, away we go. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching along. Thank you for sticking with me if you've been here from the start. And thank you so much for all the likes, the chat, and the new subscribers. Welcome along. Thank you for choosing the Sim Racers Arms. Old tyres, everybody. It's not as sharp on the turning as the BMW. Flat out because the tyres aren't quite up to temp for a flat out. This understeer. So we've been through the kitty litter and sprayed gravel all over the ground there. Oh, now he's going to get feisty. going to be a clear lap. The other thing as well is, amongst all the stuff that's going on with Fanatec, they've launched another product, an extension shaft for the Fanatec wheelbases. €99. Which I think is a little tiny bit steep for what it is. I would have thought it would have been more like a €59 product, if I'm being critical. They've obviously done an estimate as to how many people are going to want that extension bar and priced it according to what they think the demand's going to be. Thank you, Hornet. Appreciate that. I'll have a look when I finish the live stream. That was flat. Enjoying this. Concentrating. Oh my word. Bimbo Raven nearly caught me out a tree. Oh, at the last second, threw it together. Hornet, I showed. Oh, I've read that. Didn't get a clean lap. Oof. That was a really enjoyable qualifying session. It made you think with the traffic, but we got there. Thank you, Niblet. I'm slightly out of breath after that one. Thank you, Craigs. How I didn't like spoil that lap when I come on the back of I forgot who it was. Somebody going into Spoon braked just a fraction early compared to where I was braking. I'm not saying they braked too early. They braked at the time for them. But wow. Hornet, mixing LMDH with anything else isn't really fair for everything else. It's how it is in real life, so what can you do? I wanted to try and dial out a bit of the front understeer. I think that's all I'm going to do. Guaranteed I'm not going to stay there. Something will happen. Crikes, well, the goal is to only win it, absolutely. Here we go. Watch the time, Hamburger, if you're watching. I think next we'll do Silverstone and Watkins Glen, and I might just stick with the LMDHs for the remainder of the live stream. Damage is on. Christ has got a storming start. Getting air and wash already on these cold tyres. It's exaggerated. What am I doing? I really need another button box. There's about 4 buttons on the steering wheel that I just never seem to find during a race. Oh, crikes, very nice through there. The next race is going to be Silverstone. Come on then. Oh, turning was a bit early. It worked. Yeah, remind me, Hornet. Oh, it feels so good through these corners. What a great car. Cheers. Cheers, Smudge. We have something very nice. Sorry, we have a new nice little thing for the end of the string. It's only a little thing. Oh, Crikes did it as well. The tyres are getting a bit toasty. Didn't quite dilate enough understeer, especially when you're pushing. Wow. Okay. Calm it down. Hornet, time to hang it up for me. No point in 10 minutes of queue just to be taken out on the first turn. Is that what happened? I'm sorry. Stick on the marbles. Oh, hello, tyres are struggling. Only because of my heavy right foot. Rata! Oh, hang on. Since you have played a little of the 1.6, how did the LMDH drive in there compare to LMU? Oh, bit busy. It's really hard and very subjective, but talking to the people that have driven 1.6 and taking my own experience, but what you've also got to bear in mind is they've literally touched everything in the game. I don't think there's one thing that hasn't been touched and messed with. However, the driving across the board is just nicer. It's a little bit trickier. You can't hold some of the slides at the angles that you can hold at the moment, and they have balanced it for like the vintage cars on the vintage tyres. You can still slide them around, but something like this LMDH, once you get past a certain point, there's literally no saving it. I mean, it's like that now, but it's a little bit more of a tighter slip angle. Which is interesting, because when you listen to somebody like Daniel Morrow, who's driven the GT3s, GT4s, and I think he's even driven the LMDHs, his criticism of something like LMU is the back end is way too slippy compared to real life. Oh, my steering wheel just made a funny noise. I'm going to change up. Compared to LMU, I haven't had enough time in the LMDHs in LMU to really give you a proper answer. And what you've got to remember as well is LMDH is so LMDH in the Ultimate is so complex regarding the virtual fuel, ERS, etc. But then my other argument with LMU is that in reality, as a driver, you have got enough to think about, and you've got the benefit of a team of, on the day, 100 people behind you, whispering things in your ear, turn this down, don't forget to set this, don't forget to set that. I didn't realise Hamburger was so close. I was quite shocked when I saw him in the mirrors just. Well done, Craigs. Well done, Hamburger. These on this track are very, very nice indeed. Very nice. Highly recommend this combination. I really like this Cadillac. Right, so I assume we will have yet another TT setups reset. I don't think we will. Where you've... They said it's probably not going to be reset. And I think the reasoning behind it is even though you've gained in the tyre model and the physics model, you've lost in the slip angle. So yeah, potentially not. I need to do a back-to-back. It was something I was going to do today. I was doing some testing with an idea that I have for a live stream next week or the week after. And I was doing some testing at Donington. And I had a little blast at the Caterham the Super Sport on the time trial leaderboard, and then I was going to jump into the beta and see what the time difference was. But I ran out of time today to do that. So it'd be interesting to do a back-to-back. I won't have time tomorrow because I've got to get the 3-lap challenge in the bag tomorrow and edit it. So busy day tomorrow. And there's 2 other things that are really important I need to do tomorrow as well. Happy racing. Eddie, hello. Sounds like a lot as the real drivers were complaining in iRacing about the corona time. The sims were harder to drive there. Okay. Okay, Pete. Catch you tomorrow, maybe. Oh, okay. Okie doke. Alright, Pete. See ya, bye-bye. Yeah, I kind of, if you think about it, especially in the NMDH, how complex they are in a modern Formula 1 car, that's why they have such massive teams in the background supporting them. Right, where are we going next? Silverstone. Can we even select Silverstone? Yes, we can. I'm tempted to keep it really simple for these. And I'm going to go in the Porsche this time. Haven't driven it for a while. Great, good race. Yeah, you got some fantastic pace. The curves, the S's in those cars are superb. Niblet, nice race to watch. Well done, Craig. Thank you, Niblet. Yeah, excellent stuff. Plenty of room in the lobby. Get in there. What's the time now? 20 to 8. Yeah, that was on the start-finish straight, wasn't it? I saw that as well. I did reach for my button rather quickly. Eddie. Yes, it's not fair that we have to sit here in our comfortable rigs and not have to drive or fly miles, sit in the pouring rain for hours. Let's get going. the main reason for including the prototype 2 was to try and find a middle ground car that was in between the LMDH and the GTE/GT3 Gen 2s. Crakes, this will be my last one, I think. No worries, Crakes. How many hours of racing do you think you've done this week, Crakes? What would I have done? I would have done about 40 hours this week. Almost like a full-time job. That's the other thing as well, Eddie, is we spend far more hours in the actual seat than real-life race drivers do. And pro drivers have got access to physio, dietitians, mental health support, media management skills, access to all of that, interview techniques, public speaking. Niblet, gotta walk the dog. Thank you for the stream. See you Tuesday. No worries, Niblets. Thank you so much indeed. Don't forget to hit that like if you haven't already. I know you have. Well, I've got to say it out loud, haven't I? I think something's just trying to bite me down there. So it's gonna get a bit of fresh spray of that. Get out. Can't afford to lose any more blood to you. Craig's probably about 10 hours this week, not too much. At least I think it's not too much. No, you need to check. I was shocked when I saw how many hours I'd done. Zero downforce, here we go. You're braver than me. We're doing the old Silverstone and the more simple Silverstone, so we'll probably get quite a few laps in. It's really bumpy down here. Now, I can honestly say I can't remember the last time I drove this Porsche. And it shows. Oh, it's there actually. I think out of the NMDHs that I've tried today, oh my word, I think I took a mirror off. Oh, I turned it too early. Hello, grass. I think my favourite so far, I've got to say it. Admit it, I think the Cadillac for me, the BMW is really nice and pointy on the nose. Having a wobble. I thought you might change your tune. But the problem with Silverstone is, because it's fast and flowing, people think that it's a really low downforce track. And from what I remember reading and hearing, it actually needs quite a bit of downforce. Not necessarily this version of the track, but the modern version. Just for the fun of it, I'm going to go from the back in this race. £170 miles an hour. Oh, I've just set a time. We're not going from the back. I've done it again to myself. More to be added through turn one. Look underneath the Mercedes GT3 Gen 2 painted with its coloured headlight. Oh, we lost too much time for the day. I'd push it a little bit harder into the braking zone and left it a little bit too late. Not by much though. Sorry. I guess you have to put in a reverse starting order. What do you mean, Eddie? Sorry. I would like to be able to do that. Sun is shining. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very kind of you indeed. Stick around. We've got a little treat for the end of the live stream. I don't know how many races we're going to fit in, you know. What are we on now? Race number 6. We may get one more in. Then I'll set up a lobby and end the live stream and let you guys carry on racing. And it was a joke, but yeah, we've been asking for it for quite a while actually. It is on the requested features list. Whether it'll ever move forwards, I don't know. We're yeah, would really like that. Plenty of fuel in. Don't need to change anything else. Ready up. Here we go. I'm sorry my energy levels have dipped. It's just like somebody like dunk over the head and your energy just poof disappears. So yeah, there we have box this lap. Fanatec launches the DD shaft extension for their wheelbases. Like I said before, I'm not sure how many they'll sell. Looking at my setup and thinking of other people's setups, I just think that €99 for what's in there, even if that's machine billeted aluminium. I would expect €59 for that. But that's just me. What do I know? Ready up or miss out. Good luck, everybody. Oh, crikes. I'm on the grass. I'm keeping my foot in there. Bolt tyres, everybody. Look at the sky. That is impressive. Go on, Hamburger, go get him. He's on your tail, Craig's. Hamburger, even on the edge of the circuit there. Not sure what happened there, I don't know if there was contact. Oh, hamburger. That was so close. He's chucking dirt in my face. Really enjoying the sky. Your energy is also low, which is because I'm really hungry. Oh, I managed to fade out the brake just in time there. Too wide. Back on it. I'm coming up on back markers, it's going to get a bit icy and dicey. Nearly I put the blue lights on. Pretend I stick my head out there and they go, Nina, Nina, coming through. Oh, brakes and hamburger. Come on now. There's still time. I found a nice balance for the Porsche now. Okay. Oh, can't park there, mate. They're still pulling away. Oh, the brakes are pretty impressive into that one. They grabbed up far more than I was expecting. Concentrating. Yeah, just timed it wrong for that back marker. Oh, what happened, Crikes? Did that wrong. Oh no! think this might be the last lap. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice to have a surprise every now and again. Just enough fuel. Really enjoyed that one. It's also looking amazing in that sky. Woo! Well done, Hamburger. Bad luck, Croix. Well done, Roscar. Well done, S. Gune. De Bruyne, you had a bit of bad luck at the start. I think your braking caught Hamburger out. Hamburger doesn't normally do things like that. Two laps to go, full battery, looking good. Yeah, you're doing amazing with your battery management. I had trouble with mine. To try and stay with you in the early couple of laps, I was using qualify mode, and I just burnt through my battery. No time at all. Right, are you ready for the new feature? It's nothing absolutely amazing, but I quite like the idea of this. Let me know if it works. I don't even know if it works. I haven't tested it properly. I'll set it up. Are we ready? Do we want to see? Do we not want to see? I think we need at least one more like before I press the button. Have we got another like? One more like, that's all we need. What do we think? Have we got one more like? Two more likes? Are we ready? Le Mans! We could do actually, couldn't we? I wasn't going to do Le Mans because people have a little, there's a handful of people have a little moan when we do Le Mans, but we're in the right sort of cars. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Short blast, right. Last orders, please. Last orders, please. Last race. So we've had a request, Le Mans from Chris Kane. Oh, well, why not? We'll do it. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Thank you very much indeed. Was running build and balance for most of the race and going up only if the gap was less than a second. Yeah, good planning there. I dropped it into auto, which seemed to work quite well. And then balanced usually works for me. I can't hear it very well in these because of the way the volumes are all set up. Was going to go quali mode at the end, but game said no. No! I didn't think we were going to fit these in. But hey, we've done it. Got to race number 7, everybody. Sounds like the neighbour's smells like the neighbour. He's got his wood burner on the go. Need to alter that a little bit as well there. Come on, game. I know this is going to be controversial. I know it's going to be controversial, but I do think Le Mans Ultimate has made Le Mans look better at night than AMS2. Yeah, I've said it. We're not going to fit much quali time in. You know, I will go from the back, but I'm going to do a run round the track. Oh, I just need to do that quick. Oh, what? That works. We're there. We will alter that so it works better. The chat. Right. Crikes. Time to... Yes, you go and eat something, Crikes. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you for the fantastic racing. You need to have a good weekend. Right, we're in last order mode. Cold tires, everybody, cold tires. Snappy. Behave yourself. Come on, tyres, warm up. We had a stutter. big snap. It's the end of them tyres. Right, what did I want to do? I wanted to change something. Oh, we didn't save the settings from the last race. We've really got to get a wriggle on if we're going to get a quali lap in. Oh, I was going to go from the back anyway. I've got a mind like a sieve. All tyres. A bit of rear wing missing. No choice. Okay. Feels so good. Suspension, tyres. I think the Cadillac has probably got the best balance to it, straight out of the box. The BMW is nice and pointy on the nose. Ooh, I adjusted the brake pressure too much. The amount of information in the AMS2 force feedback is really impressive. I've noticed one thing, Crikes, the gearing I think is slightly different in AMS2 compared to LMU, I should say. LMH. No, it's not happening. Right, I need to change a couple of things. 5 minutes left. Oh, it's because it's a long lap. Let's see who's still out there. Hamburger's still going. The blinds put a blistering time. Look at the dust being kicked up by Hamburger. Oh, he's sliding. Stayed on the brakes longer than he wanted to because of the GT3. Cryx, the F3 finale is this weekend. It'll be interesting to watch. There are 4 drivers that could realistically win the battle. Excellent. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I need to change the... I think just one. See, this is what you really should not do. He's changed loads of things just before a race. And I've even changed tyres. God help us. Right, whilst that's counting down still, we'll jump on board with Hamburger. How far off the end of the race is he? There, he's coming across the line now. Who else have we got? Finishing off his lap. Right. Arriba, everybody. I'll be right back. Come on now. Gather yourselves together for the last one. Right. Here we go, everybody. Got to be a close race at the front. They've got a few sandbaggers. Ooh. Not sure how much fuel to bring. No, I think that'd be. That should. Yeah, I'm gonna go that. Right, thank you everybody in chat. You've been absolutely fantastic again. I just love the company you give me. So Peter, Rafa, Nico, Fabio, Hornet Gaming, Crikes, of course, Carlos. Oh, get ready, Eddie. Right, I'm going to take my time here. Going to take my time. Mate, he definitely wasn't there when I got arrived at the corner. Right, now we can get going. A handful of them needed. Oh, Alex Wyatt just got me a treat. Bollards. Hello, I'm ducking. What was that? How can that final gear one click down? Mean I'm almost on the rev limiter in 7th, yet before one click off, barely get out of 6. Well, at least I ducked. I always have trouble through here. I don't know why I upset the car. I haven't quite worked out how I'm upsetting the car that much. Oh, another one. How did I miss that completely? There's a chicane there apparently. I'm confused. It's not hard, I know. Wow, okay, what's going on with the rear end? It's almost like something... Nothing broken, it feels like it though. And again, wow, that's weird on turning. Still time. Oh, that back end feels really strange all of a sudden. Come on now. Keep forgetting I've got 7th gear. Oh! Don't ask me. It was that wasn't skill or judgment. That's just the way it played out. Had to tiptoe through the Porsche curves. Wasn't the smoothest line through there, was it? And again, what's he doing? Looking very nice in that sunshine, I must admit. Who's behind me? Eddie B's behind. I've got no battery left. That's not good. He's going to get me into the next chicane. Will he survive? Oh! Nearly touched. Come on now. But they'll keep doing that. Major tank slapper. What's going on in the world? I don't know what's happening. All I know is that this rear end is just gliding all over the place. For some reason I can't spot my braking point into that chicane. Nor that one either by the looks of it. What on there? Take a slap on the wrist for that one. No? Missed it. Safety one car was crashed while practicing. That hasn't happened for a very long time. Is it on YouTube, is it, Craigs? And was it bad? Is everybody okay? Oh, that's alright. As long as everybody's okay. I didn't realise they had they were so well sorted with the safety car regarding, like, I think they have 3 cars available. Maybe a brake issue. Oh, okay. considering we started from the back of the pack. We got some seriously quick boys in front. So I will set up the next lobby for you guys. And I'll wait for the race start so it doesn't crash the lobby. Got way too much fueling, 26 litres left. Great racing, everybody. Well done, Dublin. Well done, Gravy Legs and Hamburger. Luton Boy in fourth. Some weirdo in fifth. Well done, everybody. I need to check my my brake pedal. I think one of those 3D printed colours may have come apart. It's under a lot of pressure. I know what I need to change. I didn't print it correctly. Oh, you know what I was thinking of, Crikes? The car I drove around here on Wednesday in LMU was the LMP2, so it will have different gearing, won't it? Rush the wall, upset the balance of the car. Can never get the hang of the pits. Gets me every single time, this braking point here. Hello, geezer. Woo! Matt W, hello, how are you? I legit just bought the Endurance Part 1 pack to race LMDH here. Just saw you on the lobby. Meaning to buy that pack for ages. Anyways, so this gave me an excuse to. I knew I was going to get the blame for something today. Ah, that's brilliant. You're going to enjoy it. Absolutely enjoy it. You're seeing yourself the way these LMDHs drive. I would start off in the. Cadillac. That's what I recommend. It's probably the most balanced out of all of them. The Porsche's got a bit of a lighter rear end, and the BMW is absolutely planted on the nose. Depending on the setup, obviously, but right, you know what I'm going to do to you now, don't you? what am I going to do to you now? I think you should have that with... Oh, I can't change it, can I? I forgot. This is a slippy track. Yeah, it just feels... And they're very close, the balance of power between all three. But the Cadillac will probably suit you best. Oh, I'm really sorry. And somewhere like Road America or Kansai, Japan, try one of those two tracks in the Cadillac as your first time out. You won't be disappointed. Right, it's 10 to 9 in the PM in the UK here. You know what I'm going to say. Last orders, please. Right, I've set this lobby up. I will let it run all the way to the start of the race, and then I'll say goodbye to everybody in the lobby that are still there. However, for you guys out there, you wonderful people who've been with me on the live stream and chatting and everything else, hopefully the Alpine will be good. What Alpine? What Alpine? Yeah, the new content's going to be fantastic. Don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm going to say next? Take care of you. I can't say that. I was thinking of something else. My brain is so bad. I've got the giggles now. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have an even better weekend. Enjoy all of your life, including any motorsport that you may take part in virtually, or watch, or catch up with the Formula 1. Try and catch Brands Hatch with the Caterhams on YouTube if you can't get there in person. And I'm going to change what I say right at the end. I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud. Let the downforce be with you. Goodbye, everybody. Time to leave. Where's my coat? Thanks, everybody.